This is a good test of how much my PC can handle, actually. Because it's currently running Ferret Cam, running the game, running OBS, and doing a multi-output to OBS. Which I realize normal people are like, that's not a big deal. For me it is. For me it is. Do 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 do. Is there, I don't know how much anybody in here knows about streaming to YouTube. Is there a single URL that you can put up every time that just automatically goes to your stream, your current, whatever you're currently streaming on YouTube? Because as far as I can tell, I have to get a custom link every single time. Unlike with Twitch, I can just put in twitch.tv/Zalera and I'm good. With YouTube, as far as I know, I have to get a custom link every single time. And I've never delved into it enough to really know either, so that doesn't help. I can. Ha. That's true. How does that? I have to look in and see how that works, though. I'm not actually sure how to schedule a live stream. To be fair, like I said, most of the stuff when it comes to YouTube, I should look into more because I really haven't. And after done so, we can continue. It never fails. Every time I type the like title of this game, I want to type the beast in within instead of inside. Do 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 do. Why do I have that stuck in my head? Of all songs to have stuck in my head. I don't even know when I heard that last. There we go. All right. Everything's golden now. And back to this page. Okay. I will have to look more into like actually scheduling streams and stuff. Drugs with no name and no markings as to what was in the contents. That is illegal. It's also empty. Filtered cigarettes. Terrible for your health. Don't do this. Although, kind of, sort of, still better than vaping. Funny enough. Who can I stab? I want to stab with the scissors. I really can't keep any of this stuff. No, hey, I didn't want to close you. Ooh, booze? This is booze. Hydrochloric acid. Who keeps hydrochloric acid in their bottom drawer of their dresser? I am very proud of you, Guff. You stopped 3 years ago. Good on you. A natural, organic, non-astringent solution of iron and magnesium peptonate? I'm not sure if that's an O or an E. I think it's an O. Poptonate? With... I'm not sure what that says. Anyways. Throw! Because we can't do anything other than throw. Look, we're throwing all these things around. Our wife's gonna have a cow when she comes up here and she's like, oh my god, who threw all this shit here? Look, I'm trying to put it away. Look, I would appreciate a quality of life update where I'm not just throwing shit around. I'm not gonna lie. Could I please have a place? Damn it. Fine, you know what? Go over there. Now you go in the drawer. You don't, I don't what? Locked door. Locked door. That's some BS. I own this house. None of these doors should be locked to me. That is not what I thought that was. Oh, I didn't mean to throw you. Oh, you've just got a weird face. Otherwise, like, the little wheelbarrow thing is cute. I could do without the naked cherub, but I realized that those kind of statues were, like, all the rage back in the day. Nope, look, and I knocked it. There's nothing even in this box. Who put that box there? Really? Come on, carpet. All right, well, I guess maybe I put this in the way of what I was trying to do. Crates, empty crates. Can I pick up the pictures? No. There it is. What can I do with the carpet? Look, I'm not really an interior designer, but I do believe carpets are supposed to on-roll. You know what? These are probably going to get knocked down by a ghost anyway, so we're just going to pull them all down. Oh, I can open the windows. Well, we should close that. Okay. Apparently, I can pick up all the boxes. Oh, does this one have a fragile thing on it? Because photos. Old photos. I don't want old photos. GTFO. I don't want memories of, like, my terrible school days or whatever. Simons and Son Moving Service. Adam Stevens. Does that say Boston? $640 for moving? Transportation of 8 something and some equipment. Look, you know, we were talking yesterday about how kids wouldn't even be able to read cursive. I can't read this cursive. Something to something. I paid those bastards in advance, so of course they didn't even bother to take those boxes to the attic. You can't trust anyone these days. I don't understand why that's the thing I can take. Also, why do we have a broken-ass TV? That is now more broken because I just threw it on the floor. And there's random water bottles everywhere that also seem to be empty. I can't even see through that. And that's a very dirty plastic water bottle. Ooh, more chemicals. You can go, or not. Fine. There. Oh, God. Come on. Just want to put you down. Thank you. Is this where we get the rat poison from? Detergent? I don't know why detergent is there. Feel like that should be in the laundry room, but... Bleach. We found the bleach, kids. What are you? You are disgusting. Zingers. What the hell is that? They even have a nutritional label on here. I appreciate that. Attention to details. More detergent. What's this? Gimme. More detergent. Man. Oh, I didn't even notice, like, The first two I picked up don't have caps on them. And the last one does. Like, suspicious. What'd you guys do with all my detergent? That's locked too. Why are doors locked in a house that I own? Aw, look at the monstera. It's such a baby. More cigarettes, dude. Why you got so many cigarettes, bro? Batteries? You're telling me I don't need batteries? All right. A horror game where I don't need batteries. I find that hard to believe. But that's fine. We'll try to remember that we found those and come back for them later. Why is this desk glowing? Usually that means I have something I can interact with. Also, these pipes are totally not fixed. Fix the pipes, fix the pipes. Oh. Am I getting ahead of myself? Probably. God, dude's left water bottles like everywhere. All right, let's go back and move the boxes. I'm getting ahead of myself. Puppo! Oh, Puppo! Nobody told me there was a Puppo in here. Examine. Thank God I can work remotely now so I don't have to set my alarm for 6 a.m. That's fair, bro. Wait, we gotta go get the rest of the boxes. This one. And we're gonna place you nicely over here on this thing. Yep, that works. Most definitely nicely placed. All right, these ones say kitchen. Why is there no sound? Also, why all of a sudden did I start moving really slow? That's not the kitchen. What's this? Mom spent her childhood here, but she never talked about it much. I'm glad she thinks this is where Emma and I should settle down. I can't imagine raising a kid in Boston these days. I mean... Adam, our dearest son. This house belonged to our family for many decades. Some even called it the Stevenson's Refuge. But when me and your dad moved to Boston, we thought Grandpa's just gonna sell it. As he said he would. Well, he didn't. Surprisingly, he left it for us in his will. And now you and your lovely wife will live here, raise your kids, and simply enjoy life far away from the turmoil of our dangerous time. I can't even imagine a better place to settle down. Take good care of Emma. We'll visit you sometime next month, if my aching hips allow that. Mom. P.S. Dad thinks he should be the one to come up with a name for your son or daughter. I have no idea why he's insisting on that. Maybe he's just getting old and tired to leave some kind of legacy. Anyways, act surprised when he mentions it to you. I will act surprised, not at all. I will be quickly to say no. You are not picking my kid's name. This one also says kitchen, but I don't know where the kitchen is, so it can go there. Grandpappy sure left this place a mess. Whoa, how many of these do we need? Were we trying to upgrade the heating system in this house? Like, it's a lot of pipes and fittings. Emma's junk? That sounds like something I would put on the box of stuff. Box full of cash with a smiley face. That's a trap. Horse paint. Red horse? Is that what that's supposed to say? I'm gonna guess red horse since the horse is red. Boop 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 ba doo ba doo 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 doo. What are you telling me I can pick up? Beer bottle? I like how it picks it up in like the perfect poise to drink from it. Crumpler stout. I don't know if I would drink that. That's a brewed and steamed in NYC. Twin Parks Brewing. Doesn't sound very appealing. Literally, there's like pipes everywhere. Puppo. Yeah, I'm probably gonna say. Are all the cigarettes from like whatever dudes were in here trying to? Can I not open that? But it's already partly open. Well, I moved all the boxes inside. Now what? That's locked. That's locked. Decor? I think this place needs a revamp before it needs decor. Old photos. Ooh. Awful lot of wrenches laying around too. Christmas, get that shit out of here. It's Halloween. Look, I don't care if the place is haunted. I would live in it. If I brought my dog here, because, you know, dogs always freak out at the bad ghosties. So if I brought my dog here and he didn't freak out, then I would stay. And the ghosts are they're allowed to stay as well, as long as they don't kill my animals. That's my rules for living in a ghost house. They are free to wander around happily. They are not allowed to touch my animals. Or, I'm sorry, but we'll just have to send you on your way to the other side. This is random. there a way to figure out, like, to like... Oop, there's something. It's not a nightmare, even if it looks like one. A Thinking Woman's Guide to Pregnancy. Really? I should read this too, so that I can be understanding of Emma and her quirks. Her quirks? Are you talking about when it's 2 a.m. and she wants pickles and ice cream? Because that's not really quirks, that's just a craving. And pregnancy cravings can be weird. Bestseller of 1978. Oh, look, Guff, you were close. You said 1979. You were only off by a year. 5 copies. 5,000. 500,000. I can read math. The American Bible of Pregnancy. Loved by future mothers and fathers alike. I wonder if this is a real book. 1978. I could see it being a real book. Amanda Kruger. Oh, it just... I mean, of all the text to, like, put through as read, like, it's clear you were able to read it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Throw! Because we can't place things nicely. We can only throw. Oh my god, why is everything locked? Who puts 2 outlets next to each other like that? That's weird. Look, it works. And I just brought the stairs down on top of myself. It is a feasible thing. It can happen. Oh no, it's locked. Yeah, oh, fine. Now what am I supposed to do? I brought all the boxes in. Can I not put this away? Oh, that's gonna annoy me. Oh, look, it's one of the clear bottles. Go over there. No, I want you to stay up there. Is that a random nail sticking out of the wall? Why? Okay, now what am I supposed to do? No, don't want to bring it back down. I just want the cane back. Can I not have the cane back? Is that what you're telling me? Just want to close the attic. Fine. You can keep the cane. Would you go away, stupid update thing? I don't want to flip and update you. You're interrupting my game. Gotta air this muggy place out. Okay, seriously though, what am I supposed to do now? There's like this glowy desk here, but I can't actually do anything with it. Okay, guys, really? All the water bottles? Do we not remember there's a trash can right outside? Oh, it's a pot. Oh, hey. We can have another Monstera. We'll just propagate this one. More yellow spray paint. Where the hell is yellow spray paint coming in this house? I can't open the trunk of my own car? Okay, well. Pizza Bros? Did I leave the keys in the ignition or something? Invoice, notes. Put the boxes on. Oh. So I had to. That doesn't make any sense. The boxes are labeled kitchen. Game, you make no sense. But I guess we can't progress if I don't do what you say. Also, there's no table actually upstairs. I would like to point that out. There are plenty of vanities and side tables and wardrobes, but there is no actual table. So I'm not particularly sure where you think I should be putting all of these. But there is no table. And yes, I am going to be salty about the fact that the boxes say kitchen and we're putting them upstairs. Oh, I'm dumb. That's why this stupid thing is glowing, isn't it? That's where I'm supposed to put... Oh my god, I'm dumb.
The box is where it should be. Time to paint the walls. I think there's some paint in the attic.
I only had to do it with one box? Oh man. Oh. 8-hour game, Guff said? Yeah, well, we keep going like this, it's gonna definitely take more than 8. What? That is not how stairs work, sir.
You've got to be kidding me. Fuck.
Mom, the baby hears everything, even in the womb.
Oh, it will make a great agent, just like Dad. Honey, I can't get in the goddamn attic without a key.
Check the dining room. It should be in a drawer.
Okay.
one drawer.
There's like 87 drawers in this place. Who owns this many wardrobes?
I can't find it in the dining room.
Oh, sorry. I guess I didn't get it from the trunk.
Typical.
The trunk that's locked. Those aren't wardrobes, by the way. Those are dresser drawers. Wardrobes are the big door things. Okay. Where'd I put the keys? Oh, right. Trunk pop. Ha ha ha. Oh, look, there it is. Take. Northbound. What's in the cooler? Is there a person's head in the cooler? I mean, we did see a head with a knife in it earlier. More detergent. Who puts detergent in a cooler? Wow. Uh-huh. Sure. Yep. Sorry, friends. You do not need to put detergent in a cooler. It's fine. Unless that's not detergent in that bottle. Ha 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 ha. Find the paint. Dancing couple figurines. I won? Where the heck is I wonder? I wonder who they belong to, Grandma or someone else. Drink the paint? No, I want to paint with the paint. You drink the detergent. That's why it's in the cooler. All right, well, this figure, this vintage figure that, you know, is probably worth money, we're just going to throw it aside. Yeah. If the goal was to make this place a bigger mess than it was when we came, we are succeeding. There is another busted TV up here. Who keeps busted TVs? Look, spray paint is not the same as paint. An angel looks like he's sleeping, but he might as well be dead. Poor guy, life has been rough on him. How long has he laid here? Probably like a century. With his legs busted off. Someone must have hit him really hard to make his legs fall off. Wait, is that blood or paint? Both. Not enough lead in the detergent. Look, baby's been sitting here enjoying the what? I can grab this, but I can't actually do anything with it. Like, I can't take this thing off. Little cherub baby's just enjoying the view, okay? I like how we can pick up the coat rack, which is giant, but we can't pick up any of these other little things. Oh, we can pick these up. There's a good market out there for some of these vintage things, guys. It's kind of weird. Oh, that's a pretty sunset. Nope. The heck? Wow, there's a trash can up here and we couldn't even put the trash in the trash can. You guys, take the trash out. If you're going to bag it up and tie it, don't leave it next to the trash can. Take it out. Don't be that butthole. Unless you really want to piss your parents off. And then, wait, is this an attic inside an attic? No, it's just a storage spot. That looks like paint. Is this the paint you want? No.
Damn it.
What's
that?
Really?
A loose plank. Someone's hidden something under the floor. Let me pry it up. Maybe I can find a crowbar somewhere.
Does it specifically have to be a crowbar? Okay. Look, I'm all for a planter station, but up in the attic? I don't know about that, bro. Ooh, what are you? Let me see inside of you. Fine, we'll take your stupid crowbar and go. Come on.
What could it be? A treasure?
Wow.
Great-grandpa's porn mags.
You had a freaking crowbar and you couldn't pull the wood up nicely? Oh, man. I don't think those are porn mags, bro. An excerpt from Julius Caesar's commentaries on the Gallic War. I remember this from my Latin class. Some letters look different than others. M-H-P-O. That's our code. JFC. Who's JFC?
I'd have to be a goddamn code breaker. Wait, isn't that what I do for a living?
Julius Caesar's initials, but why did someone write that they were equal? J equals C. Caesar's. I mean, even if J does equal C, MHPO. Unless I'm supposed to cipher the, like, shift the letters. Oh, there's an A here too. MHPAO. R plus L equals J times Z plus U. Found a pencil. The Game of Thrones joke. Why don't I get it? I've read Game of Thrones. MHPAO. Am I writing this down? Yes, yes, I am. Take.
I have to break the cipher to open the box.
The baddie? Baddie rap? Oh no, there isn't an O here. So maybe it is what I thought it was. I mean, you could pretty much figure out who Jon Snow's parents were right from the beginning of the book. Like, within the first couple chapters of the first book, you knew who the parents were. What, within the first couple chapters? Hmm. All right. All right. If J equals C, then enter. If J equals C, then M is T. H. H is O. P is W. A is H. And O is V? Did I do that right? I don't remember all those letters being here. Yeah, they're not here. Well, that fucks that idea. There's not that many letters here, period. I assumed it was just a simple shift of the alphabet, but maybe not. Okay, let's end this and see if what the top of it has. Some decoding device. Okay, but if it's this, J on here does not equal C, so that doesn't make sense. M equals C. Oh, but what line do I do? Do I do the top is the letter I want, or the bottom is the letter I want? Or is there something else where I have to like rotate this, the discs, so that J does land on C? Oh, I think it's the top letters I want, because those are actually in alphabetical order. Is the bottom? No, the bottom is too. The second dial. H.
First, I'll put the letter J over C, then I should be able to decipher the others.
Yeah.
Especially about those distinguishing letters in Caesar's parchment.
Yeah, I know. But you don't let... Oh, I was trying to move the wrong one. Oh, wait, I have to actually put J over C here. Okay. Which then means I need... I would have to go this way, so... It would be great if it spelled fuck. That'd be hilarious. M, H... P... O is the last letter, so we... Oh god, is it Faith? Yeah, it's Faith. How cliche. Ooh, a key. We'll take that. A book that we can finally read.
It is September 27th in the year of our Lord 1864. Evening.
Oh no, we're in ads. It is September 27th in the year of our Lord, 1864. Evening, almost night. Never before have I kept a diary, but they say that it might be a chance for me to reclaim the memories I have lost. Besides, writing entails a clarity of thought, making it easier to distinguish fact from imagination. All right, we're in ads. So I'm going to go turn on the kettle and not press any key on this thing until I get back from turning on the kettle. Also, if the chapters are going to be over there, I should probably switch the ferrets. It's a trap! All right, I'll be right back since we have ads. Sorry, I should have put the BRB screen up, but I didn't expect to take that long. My kettle was very empty, so I had to refill it. And then, of course, you have to heat all of said liquid. And before I do anything, I'm going to move Ferret Cam over here, so it's not covering the chapter stuff. Okay, now. Hello? Oh. Okay. Let us continue. It is September 27th in the year of our Lord, 1864. Evening, almost night. Never before have I kept a diary, but they say that it might be a chance for me to reclaim the memories I have lost. Besides, writing entails a clarity of thought, makes it easier to distinguish facts from imagination. Does it? Maybe I've just read too much fiction.
September 27th, in the year of our Lord, 1864.
Oh, so we're just going to read what I read.
Almost night. Never before have I kept a diary, but they say that it might be a chance for me to reclaim the memories I have lost. Besides, writing entails a clarity of thought, makes it easier to distinguish facts from imagination. I'm home again after 10 years' absence. I'm relieved to find the house unscathed. That's good. It's the only roof I have over my head for now. I should light some candles and take a look around. No trace of my father. Did I honestly think he would welcome me at the door? He vanished a decade ago, without so much as leaving a letter. The house feels strange, even though it has not changed one bit. There are fears creeping out of the darkness whose source I cannot define. But memories will come back. That's what they told me. Maybe then I will realize what happened to my father. And what happened to me.
Press tab to read the diary. Nicholas writes down his thoughts as well as all important information. Did we just time jump backwards? This is one of my mom's favorites. She got it from a friend of the family. My father didn't like it, thought it meant something in a bad way. I mean, it does look like he is pushing himself on her and she is saying no. So I can see that. It was a gift from my father's partner, George. As far as I remember, fate played a cruel trick on him back when I was a kid. It still gives me the creeps. Oh. So, George wanted Mom, and Dad killed George. What does that say? No idea. Here, you want a teaspoon? Have a teaspoon. You want a teaspoon? Have a teaspoon. Fork? Stick it in your eye. Or a light socket. That is a pretty teacup, actually. As I launch it across the room instead of rotate it to look at it.
It's dark in here. I'll light the candles.
Can't we just light the fireplace? Like, why are we lighting all these dinky candles? Also, who only keeps one candle in a candle holder? In a candelabra that is meant to hold more? Also, that candle is way too close to the ceiling. Hold left mouse button, then pull and push the mouse to move heavy objects. Look, we already figured this out as we ran around the entire house earlier. I didn't realize we could just like, that we would be time jumping. Oops. I didn't mean to turn you off. All these books that I can't read. Oh, look, it's the same broken-ass statue. Oops. Sorry, I hit the mic. Examine. Father would sometimes leave it in front of the bedroom door. That means he didn't want to be disturbed. Or he was, I must have upset my father because one day he tossed the figurine at me and it hit me in the head. I can see it suffered more damage than I did, though. I mean, you could have glued it back together, honestly. Oh, look! Who are we going to smother with the pillow? Okay, first question, why can we pick up the table? Second question, what the heck is written on the table? Or did somebody not put coasters down when they put the teapot on it?
It's still too dark. I need to light more candles.
Oh, shut up about the stupid candles. If you light a fire, it will be nice and bright in here. But no, we can't light a fire even though there's a frickin' fireplace with wood in it. Dead flowers. Oh, is that what we were supposed to do? We were supposed to find the lantern? My grandfather used one of those when he worked in the mines. Back then, these were a rarity. They say it was foolproof not only when going underground. Now it's rusting away, but it's still working and might come in handy. I don't know who owns this many dressers, but it's kind of of crazy. Is that the crucifixion? Yeah, pretty sure that's what that is. I don't know. I always thought, like, uh-oh, are those Levi's? I don't know. I always found this image to be a weird, like, I want to display this in my house as a painting. They're Jinkos? Are they the full-on bell-bottom Jinkos, though? That sag to your hips? It's the only way to go. My father and his partner, a few days after opening their pyrite mine. Ooh. Wait, why would you mine fool's gold? Joe Hyde and George went there in April 1840. Oh, there we go. Now we can read it easily. Jacob Hyde and George Whitehead, April 4th, 1840. Possibly. Stats. We do have a storm going on right now. So yeah, I'm dropping some frames. Unfortunately. How dare the rain do the raining? Look, weather here doesn't know what the frack it wants to do. All right? It was like 55 the other day, and then yesterday it was 70s. Freaking Ohio doesn't know how to weather. Interesting. Actually, like, Twitch and YouTube both think my connection to them is excellent. So, OBS just says no, it's not. It's 77 there. Yeah, but you're in Carolinas. Ohio's supposed to be cold and rainy and dreary. Wait, who was the dad? Who was the partner? Is Jacob the dad and George is the partner? Beach life, aka hurricane life. Look, I feel bad for all those folks that are realizing that they you're gonna wait. I can't take the candle nor place the candle, but I can throw the candle. Here, put yourself in the candelabra, candle. Even though my instructions currently are to light all of you. What the? Why? All right, we're putting all the candles on the table. Now, I feel bad for, like, the people recently, like, well, I guess it wasn't recent. It was a while ago, but, like, Florida and stuff that got flooded in their houses. And now now they have to basically put their house up on stilts so that they don't have to keep getting flooded. You know how expensive that is? Give me the matchsticks. All right. Candle on the table. On the table with you. There are matches in here and I want them. Why can't I have them? You are in my way. Get out of here. Ha ha! Don't ever tell me I can't have the matches I want. I will throw pillows at you. Can I actually move this chair? Oh my god, I can. Ah, look at how good I am at decor. Yet, see, those houses are the houses that should be raised up on stilts, as the beach does erode over time. It is a proven fact. Like, houses on beaches have to be built very specifically. Honestly, we have some here that are built so close to Lake Erie that, like, the decks at the very least are built on appropriate stilts, but because some of them are very old, they were probably built before people really got a good grasp on how water erosion affects the land over time. Although I have seen quite a few, like, of the older houses get torn down and then they build a new one. And I'm sure it's because of that. If the stilts are, I believe, if the stilts are shoved far enough into the ground appropriately, like there's a concrete block, you dig out a giant hole into the ground, you stick a very long post into giant hole in ground, and then fill with concrete. Now, at some point, eventually, it will erode away where it will hit the point where the concrete has hit the ground, and then you're fucked, and you gotta redo it. But that is, like, I mean, that's the best way to build, like, a deck, period. Um, My father bought this land for practically nothing. His friend, Judge Norton, signed the contract and the deal was made. That's how they did it back then. Land preemption contract. Number 12. Land office at Plainfield, New Hampshire. 1839. Hereby certified that the pursuant of the provisions of the Act of Congress approved January 1838 entitled An Act to Secure Land Preemption. What's preemption? To actual settlers on the public domain. Jacob Hyde made payment in full. $400 for 320 acres. Hey, hi, can I inherit this place? $1.25 per acre. That blows my mind. Now, therefore, be it known that on presentation of this certificate to the Commissioner of the General Land Office, that said Jacob Hyde should be entitled to a patent for the tract of the land above described. They were given patents for land? Huh? Was patent like patent for the tract of land above described? Maybe patent was a more generalized term back there. It was 1839. I know, but still. John took 200 extra just to set it up. My father knew what was hidden underneath. He just needed someone with the resources to open a mine. That's when he met George. Then he built the inn, and for a time he was actually rolling in it. Good old days, but I'm afraid it's not coming back. Interesting.
Upstairs. What could it be?
Can I throw a book at it? I actually wanted the silverware, but, you know, that's fine. Cobwebs. Somebody hasn't been cleaning. Uh-oh, is it a nudie picture? Oh, no. That is not a nudie picture. That is... Come on. The fact it's hanging, it's shoved in a drawer under a painting of the crucifixion of Christ is hilarious to me, because this picture is a picture of, if this is the picture I think it is, the painting I think it is the lady being taken by, well, I guess there's a couple of them, because there's the ones where it's like the nymph and the satyrs. I'm guessing being Jesus above us, these people wouldn't have pictures of nymphs. Oh my God, go away. I don't want to update you. Piss off. It would be kind of funny if I could hang the picture instead of crucifixion. Umbrella! Come here, I shall chuck this at you. Whack you over the head with it. What's this?
There's some noise coming from upstairs.
Yeah, I'm not done looking down here yet, bro. Why can't I get to that candelabra? It actually has all the candles in it. Tea. Seasonings. Ugh, pipe. My father's stinking artifact. I tried to smoke it once. Unfortunately, my father found out. It made me smoke a cigar. Ew. Ew. If I wanted to act like an adult, I vomited all night and never touched the pipe again. That sure is one way to make you stop, isn't it? I want to turn the gamma up, don't I? That's better. Look at all these candelabras. You know what would be very satisfying? If one of these dishes actually broke when I threw something at it. Okay, this is that same picture we just pulled out of the... Who has two of that picture? Look, nobody likes having that many pictures of grape around. Okay? And so close to the pictures of the Lord. Blasphemy. Alright, ghosty ghost. Man, okay. Don't judge me, bro. He's totally Judgy McJudgerson. That face. Alright, well. Are we ready to be scared? Because you know something's popping out, and even though I know it, it's still gonna spook me.
Damn wind. I thought the window was bolted shut.
creepy cherub thing. I still don't know why my father started to collect them. What does that say on it? Italy 187? I can't light this one single light in the candelabra. Oh, it's a bird. Woo!
Hey, what are you doing here? This is private property.
My private property, sir. I told you I was gonna get scared, even though I knew the scared was happening. I don't understand why we can pick up like random tables. Like if I have to use these to like barricade shit, it's gonna be so hard. It does not maneuver that well. I really don't want to waste all the oil. Jacob and Nicholas, May 1843. Me and my father in front of his inn. I was 7 at the time. He reproached me for making faces and not standing straight. Although he was the one who couldn't stand still, as you can tell. He gave me a good thrashing then, even though I didn't deserve it. Alright, I guess we gotta go find out who that dude is.
Where the hell did he go?
He's a ghost! He gonna kill you!
Hey, you still here? I'd better take a look. He pointed at the shed. Maybe I can find something in there.
He pointed at the shed, but he went that way. I'm assuming that's what you're saying the shed is. Oh, there's no rope on it. I can't get water if I wanted to. Okay, he 100% went this way, and there was a building over there. But I'm assuming this is what you're calling the shed. Do 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 boo. Well, that's locked. That is also locked. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Oh, your tree fell on your barn, bro. We'll be like the drunk mouse from Alice in Wonderland. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Do 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 do. Okay, maybe this is not the shed then? Maybe I was right. It's this thing over here. Hold shift to run. Why are you telling me how to run now? There's just no way this fence is that tall. This person is very short. And that is coming from a short person. Look, if Weird Man is living in the shed, that's fine.
Strange. The light is coming from the inside, but the door's locked? Maybe I can find something to cut through the chain.
Legitimately, this wood looks so barren. You could probably just bust the lock off.
But the door's locked? Maybe I can find something to cut through the chain.
Also, what chain? What chain do you see there? I see a lock, padlock. Don't see a chain. Convenient bolt cutters are convenient. Jump scares incoming? More than likely. Bolt cutters take two hands. That's ridiculous game. I don't actually have anything I could attack with if I wanted to. Frying pan! Oh, now I got something to attack with. Now you ghosties better watch out. The ultimate weapon, the frying pan. Look, if you don't believe me, go watch Rapunzel. Also, that's an old cast iron. Like, that's probably a nicely seasoned cast iron we should keep. Newspaper clipping. Well, thank you, Captain Obvious. A terrible crime has shocked a peaceful local community. The deputy sheriff called to the inn confirmed the man's death. John Norton has been considered missing the last few weeks. The assailant was exceptionally brutal. The victim's throat was slashed, and many other cuts and burns all over his body suggest prolonged torture. Oh my. Is that him? Is that what he looks like? Because I mean,
A gruesome murder? Here? John Norton. Sounds familiar.
why is there an iron in the shed? Like a clothes iron? That just doesn't seem right. Shovel. Hammer. Can I use one of those as a weapon? Do I get a weapon in this game?
That's my father's hat.
And fresh blood.
The
Basement
basement?
bitches.
Believe this is some kind of clue for me? I should look into it.
That's your only reaction to seeing your dad's hat with blood on it and basement written in blood underneath it. Like that's your... Can I take one of these? No? What, is this bro a pacifist or something? You're not going to take a hammer to, like, protect yourself? Knock somebody's head in? Like, you could wear the bucket as a helmet, because somebody's probably going to come and hit you on the back of the head at some point. It just seems like standard in these games. What is that? I don't know that painting. I don't even know if it's a real painting, but... This may have been a bad game to be picked for me, because explore all of the things. And you really can, like, explore all the things. I see that save icon. There is no way the wind would ever be strong enough to blow this lantern around like that. Those lanterns were heavy.
I don't feel like looking for that vagabond in the dead of night. I'd better go home.
He's already inside your house, bro. We left the door wide open. My PC is really not enjoying streaming this. My streams FPS is currently down to, like, well, now it just hit 37. But I already locked the frames on this to 30. Oh, I can't even turn that to low. Changing my range of sight to low seems like a really terrible idea in a horror game. Not sure that's really gonna help that much, but we'll see.
Time to go home. You never know what lurks in these woods.
You left your front door wide open, dude. Like... Hi!
What? You let yourself in? Hey, are you deaf? I'm talking to you.
Oh no, he's a ghost or a zombie or something. You're gonna die. Can I pick up any of this furniture to throw at him? No? Alright, let's go die. I'm not looking. I'm just gonna keep my eye on dead bro. Oh, did somebody close the door behind me? Oh, I can't back out? Okay, well, I guess we're going to die.
If I tell anyone about this, I'll end up in an asylum.
I think we already are in an asylum. I actually expected him to lunge at me, not just disappear. What the hell were you looking for in this thing? What the hell is that? Man, I wish these drawers would stay shut when I shut them. It seems like a really dumb candle to light. It's fine, the wood over top of it won't burn. The house isn't safe. The madness has crept in here too. He was so close I could almost touch him, and then he disappeared. He didn't hide, just vanished. If that's true, then I saw a ghost. What if it's my imagination? That would mean I went crazy. I don't like either option. Who was he? What does he want, and why is this happening? Just when I started to recover after spending a decade in that terrible place. Oh, were we in an insane asylum? Oh, we're still gonna go to the basement after all of that? Oh, I found the kitchen. And it is a mess. Father never could express emotion, but when he felt unhappy, he used to clutch this angel in his hands. Ooh, what's that? Is that money? Why does the angel statue have a hole in its back and a hole at the bottom? Is this a bong? Did somebody make a bong out of the angel statue? I'll tell you what, kids these days. No respect for anything. That's a peppermill. Spoon. A single spoon in a box. Ads! Fine, I can drink some tea. My FPS really isn't doing too great over here. My stream's FPS. Hmm. Wow, maybe because my CPU is currently running at 100%. Ads are done, but I'm looking at Task Manager and seeing if there's something I can't. Man, why is all of this making my CPU run so high? Why does GOG have to have so many things open? I have 2 helper applications running in the background. Oh, is one 32-bit and one's... No, they're both 32-bit. Send, receive on network. Okay, I guess I have to look into that because, like, I have a Ryzen 7. I'm not sure why all of this is capping my CPU. Ugh. I have no idea. All right, I'm just gonna have to look at that later. But yeah, all this stuff is like capping my CPU. So this is always my fear with playing PC games, which is why you always see me on my PlayStation or one of the other consoles. GG game. You got me. You got me good. I have a frying pan. I'm not afraid to use it. We grind their bones to make the bread. Somebody did not even try to clean that cast iron. You should be ashamed. Man, if I had a stove like that, Alright, well, you already got me. So, is this the basement? Look, that is a horrifying painting. Who approves that painting of themselves and pays for it? Oh, look, blood.
Where did all this blood come from? Dear God.
Well, I mean, if your dad died, well, I mean, I guess we shouldn't assume he's dead, but meat cleaver. You're not gonna let me. Who keeps their meat cleaver in like a nightstand? But also, why can't I take it as a weapon? You're gonna tell me you see all this blood all over your house and you're not gonna pick anything up to use as a weapon? Really? Hmm. What? Am I gonna die? Look, chill out. I'm coming. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, maybe we don't want to do that yet. Alright, well, should probably close this door. We didn't see all this blood splatter when we were literally on the other side of this thing. The battery has been updated. I can't pick the bolt cutters back up? Really? That's as wide as the door opens? Can I not move this thing? This is a very tiny hallway for this. I'm gonna die. Look, footprints. Oh, I thought that was a cross.
We'll see if this is a good idea.
It's really not, because, I mean, literally there were a million things you could have grabbed as a weapon, and you didn't grab a single one of them. Also, I would be taking the door off its hinges or like putting something heavy in front of the door because you are 10 out of 10 gonna die. No! Lighting match was not what I wanted to do. Stop! Put that away. And still, he doesn't go and get a bloody weapon. Bloody weapon. No, no pun intended. But also. Gone for good. He was never even here. In the hallway. There's a lot of blood in the hallway. I can hear knocking. I'm shaking all over. Someone banging at the cellar door won't stop. Is that him waiting for me? I'm afraid to pull the handle, but the uncertainty scares me even more. There's blood in the cellar as well, too much for a victim to survive. I'll follow the trail, but it makes me nauseous just thinking about it, what I might find. Look, I'd be going for the cops a long time ago. I mean, I guess if we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Little Sebastian, is that you? Oh, it's good to see you, old boy. My father's inn's first advertisement. He said to me, "We did it, boy." Inn Hillside Inn is now open. 40 comfortable rooms. There's 40 rooms in this place? Sure doesn't look like it. Cozy refuge at the heart of a mountain village. Delicious meals near the famous Carolina pyrite mine. Don't delay. Visit today. I guess we'll take it. Stairway to nowhere. That is a doorway that does not have a handle. We're just going to leave that stuff in front of it for now. I've got an iron. Oh, mice. More oil. Somebody's gonna come up from behind and stab me in the back. while I'm looking at all the pretty bottles. Veggie plants, raspberries, black raspberries, gooseberries. All good choices. All good choices. Oh, am I trying to avoid dying? Yes, I am. What is going on in that second picture? I don't know. It looks very suspect. Door is locked. Morta. I'm gonna get murdered. I'm totally gonna get murdered. Oh yeah, because we put a giant bookcase here for no reason. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jump scare incoming, and it will still get me even if I know it. That's unfortunate. There's no loot or anything in there. That's terrible. Oh, I don't like this. To really fill the lamp, open your inventory and look for bottled kerosene. Oh, I'm sorry. Is I not inventory? Um. What's my inventory then? Let's just do this. Controls. What's my inventory? Tab. What? But all that did was take me to the... Oh. Yeah. Oh, look, there's a creepy photo down there. Am I going to burn my fingers? Yes. Wardrobe in front of a door. Where's that light coming from? Oh, wait, no, that's a glowy object I'm supposed to interact with. My bad. I can't move this cabinet. All right, I don't enjoy the face looking at me.
Maybe there's another way in.
Oh, like this glowy cabinet, I tried to move it from the beginning. There's no way it was that heavy and that hard to knock over. Ah, yes, rusty shears. I like rusty spoons. I'm still not sure what to do. I don't understand why my computer has multiple copies of things open. Like the GOG helper application. I guess I just have to figure out how to better optimize my CPU. Take.
Damn it, I can't open it. Maybe there's something in my briefcase that would help get it open.
Yeah, it looks like a lockpick. New objective. Get out of the basement without dying. Well, we're gonna die.
I have to get in there. Whatever happened. I hope it's not my father's blood.
No, it's the blood of all of his victims.
Am I delusional?
Well, just scared the shit out of my rabbit. Oh. Uh-huh. I was expecting jump scares way earlier. Little Sebastian, you'll protect me, right? Please? I hope. Bah.
What the hell is that? Looks like roots? I need to get rid of them before I leave the basement.
Do we, though? It's a good thing I don't have to do this quickly. Another jump scare?
He's upstairs. What does he want from me?
Like, there's no way he went from the basement to upstairs that quickly. Unless he's a ghost. Oh look, that thing has been moved out of the way. Blood in the cellar as well. Too much for the victim to survive. I felt okay. From under the door, even more blood. It's flowing from inside. Something horrible must have happened. On the other side. I gotta get in somehow, but the door is locked up tight. And the side door is padlocked. So much blood. It looks fresh. As if it just happened. I just hope this isn't about my father. I'm out of the basement. I can't see him anywhere. Maybe wait upstairs. That knocking again. Who's there? What if it's him? When will this nightmare end? I don't know. When will you go to get the police instead of wandering around your house in the pitch black middle of the night where there's blood everywhere? I feel like you have forgotten to use logic, sir. Oh, hi! Are you not going to say anything about the dude standing above you? You're really not going to say anything. And he's gone. Fuck. That's paint.
Has someone gone through my briefcase?
Yeah, because that's what I would be thinking right now. No idea why I took it to the place where I spent the last decade. I can't even remember which lock it fits. Well, if it's a skeleton key, it fits all the locks. Also, was that the ceiling key? I feel like we found that key earlier in the other. Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Stay back. You hear me? Keep away!
Well, I mean, his back's probably broken, so I don't think he's going anywhere, Mr. Ghoster Crow. You're not a ghost, though. You're probably definitely a, like, murderer person. Like, you're an alive murderer, not a ghost murderer. Chapter 3. My parents' old house, where Emma and I decided to move, hides more secrets than I could imagine. Under one of the floorboards in the attic, I discovered a hidden journal from one Nicholas Hyde. Reading it absolutely froze my blood. I don't know if the chilling passage describes real-life events, or if they are just mad ravings made up by this Nicholas person.
Damn it, someone must have torn out the rest of the pages.
Yeah, because that makes sense why there's no writing on the backside of that page.
I was in the attic and I'll show the diary to Emma. She might find it interesting.
All right, so I take it we're hopping back and forth between old-timey and new-timies. I would... Why is that photo there? That's Poe. I don't know if I'm supposed to recognize this dude, bro. Don't tell the sisters I did that. I'll end up in detention. This one looks unhappy. Don't worry, little buddy. You've got wings, so you can always fly away to a nicer place, unlike me. I don't... Was that there last time we picked up this thing?
I better talk to Emma about it.
Yeah, where is she?
Honey,
There
you
she
won't
is.
believe what I found in... Hey, Emma? Can you hear me? Emma?
I was calling you before, but you wouldn't even answer. Where have you been?
I was snooping around the attic. I found this
The power is out, by the way.
diary. What?
A fuse must have blown. Be a darling, go to the basement and fix it before it gets dark. This place needs a lot of work. The sooner we start, the better. I don't have to tell you that, do I?
Okay, what crawled up your butt and died? Dang. This was the way to the... Well, I guess that was one way to the basement, wasn't it?
What's her problem? She sounded like I took a piss on her mother's flower bed.
Well, that's a very interesting, Someone took a piss on her mother's flower bed. I mean, I guess I'd be pretty mad if somebody did that to my flower bed, but like... I like how there's clearly stuff that was from their move here that is put away, but like... You gotta do the multi-flip of the light switch to make sure that the power really is out.
I need a flashlight. It's so damn dark in the basement. Maybe
From
I
the
can find one in the attic. There's a lot of
attic? Oh, man. They straight up said, no, we're sending you back and forth. Like a crazy person. Bun, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry. Do you want to cuddle? No, because actually that would probably send you, like, jumping out of my lap, running. Instead of just running to your safety box to hide in. I don't even remember seeing a flashlight up here. Oh, there's a big thing of propane. Yeah, let's just throw that in the corner. Look, I thought I said to take this trash out. Come on. Is it up here again? Ooh, an axe. Man, I can't keep that either. Deco. Books. Books are cute. Books are okay. What? Somebody tagged your trash can, sir. Okay, but where the...
There's no point wasting time. I'll grab a flashlight from the attic and head to the basement.
Yeah, I'm looking for the flashlight, bro. Where the hell is the flashlight? Oh, this thing that looks nothing like a flashlight? Still want to know why I can try to open this, but I can't actually open it. No, we take the trash out. Look, I want to be a good house owner and like close up all things when I'm done. Okay? Gonna have to fix that latch. No, it just legitimately doesn't want to go. No, stay up there. Fine. Go suck wax fruit, bro. Papo. We're taking the trash out. Okay, we're just leaving it by the front door. But still. We gonna die? Yeah, because we didn't test the flashlight before we came down the stairs.
For God's sake.
Little Sebastian, you scared us.
This horse will haunt me in my dreams.
Oh, there's a grandfather clock from upstairs. Who moves like this big, beautiful grandfather clock down a basement? Clearly not even a lived-in basement. Like, it's just a bunch of crap. That is the third broken TV we have found.
It's an antique, but in mint condition. That's what I like. Doesn't look like it's been affected by the ravages of time, so maybe I can use it to break a few Russian ciphers.
Yeah, That's what I like to do with my antiques, too. Also, like, this desk would be heavy AF. Who takes the time to lift it and move it from all the way down the stairs?
Where are the fuses?
Where's the fuse box? Is it jump scare time? Wow, they walled that room right up, didn't they? This is where we had the jump scare before.
Strange, one's missing. Did someone take it out on purpose? Maybe there's a spare fuse in the shed by the house.
Okay. Board. You gotta flip the light switches and make sure it actually doesn't work. At some point, I'm gonna turn a corner, knowing full well they'll put a jump scare in there, and it will scare me. Whether I know it's there or not. That's a gazebo now. Okay, but how do I get into it now? Gotta go round the back side. I mean, out. What? Oh, and there's a light on in the shed again. Not suspicious, not suspicious at all. La di da di da, da di da di da, da di da di do do do. Oh well, you're just a mess, aren't you?
Damn, there are no fuses here. Of course. What the f... What is this? Where did all the blood come from?
Yeah, okay, this might be blood. I was thinking some of this looks kind of like paint. The footprints are definitely paint. Or just the inefficiencies of the game, because bloody footprints wouldn't look like that, and they wouldn't last that long.
A shirt covered in blood. It looks fresh. How did it get here?
Oh, a shirt covered in blood that looks like fresh blood. I'm just gonna be curious how it got here. I'm not gonna call the cops or anything. That would be ridiculous.
Why would Emma bring my old stuff from the office here?
I mean, what is it? Quantum localizer. That sounds fancy. Allows an in-depth analysis of kinetic energy preserved in so-called quantum traces, enabling the user to identify silhouettes of people or other living organisms whose past presence in a given fragment of the space-time continuum has left behind detectable clusters of waves and particles, i.e., quantum clouds. Equipped with two ultra-sensitive sensors, this device can detect both electromagnetic and quantum traces. Electromagnetic sensor. Thanks to special built-in coils and this ultra-sensitive sensor, the localizer can detect metal objects up to 12 meters away with a precision of 0.01 centimeters. Quantum sensors, an advanced, very sensitive particle sensor based on innovative technology, can detect quantum traces left by living organisms. VLF display, a screen enabling the user to locate large clusters of quantum clouds. Impulse generator releases a strong impulse. Shocking. I would have never guessed. Which is then picked up by the sensors. Allows the user to locate metals and anomalies. We're reading, bro. Quit interrupting me. Apparently, he does not like us taking our time and reading things. Quantum scanner enables the user to stabilize quantum clouds and reveal any abnormalities that may cause interference. Same sensors, modules, lasers. Scatter Impulse Mark II. 12,000 hours. 420 grams. I can't make much sense of it, but I trust the author knew what he was writing about. And it sounds just scientific-y enough that I paid for it. It looks like the body of an old camera attached to, like, the handle of a drill. That's hilarious. Localizer can detect and analyze so-called quantum traces, which enable us to see short flashbacks of people from the past. I've never had a chance to use it in the field, but we were ordered to carry one just in case. I'd much rather get a gun than another oddity from the eggheads in the CIA. Are we in the CIA? That's trash. If we are in the CIA, or we somehow know, like, people who work in the CIA, why are we not calling them when we see a shirt covered in blood? I find this very hard to believe. Also, there is detergent and bleach everywhere in this house, mostly detergent. Oh, we're in ads. Do 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 do. Okay, I won't do that the whole time. Well, he doesn't get the journal. He gets the tape recorder. Maybe there's a spare. We're still looking for a spare fuse, huh? Honestly, we're in ads, so I should probably use the facilities before the tea hits me. I will be right back. Okay, we are free from ads. Let us continue with this shenanigans. Look, I'm just trying to get these boxes out of my way. I kind of want to open the cooler. I don't know. I guess I can't. Ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Oh, look. Handprints.
Jesus! Emma, you scared the crap out of me. Okay, you can open the door. Emma? Honey?
You're gonna fall. That's
Maybe the
that's
legal
what we
activity
pull out.
happened here. Wait, what did they say in training?
Press X to equip or unequip. Localizer allows you to detect electromagnetic and quantum traces. This icon informs you that the cloud is near. Okay.
Huh. If I remember correctly, this prototype device can be used to detect traces of a person's presence from the past. All I need is to be in a strong field of quantum particles, and with a little bit of luck and science, I'll be able to see a silhouette of the person who is here in a different time.
I didn't know we were getting that high tech in this game. The distance from the cloud is counted in percentages, and the green lines around indicate the direction where the cloud is located. A short sound will inform you when the localizer finds the nearest cloud. Do 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 do. What? Oh, the green bar goes all the way around. Okay. Wait. I have to go out there to get. Okay, this.
I should follow the localizer. Green lines at the edge of the screen show the direction to go.
Yeah, I got it, bro.
Distance to the nearby cloud.
I didn't expect this from this game.
This is the place. Now I need to use the pulse to show the cloud, and I need to scan it. The localizer found something. Someone has been here. Looks like he left the rest of the clothes here. All covered in blood. I'll try to find more traces. It doesn't look good. I have to find out what happened here.
Why did it suddenly get really quiet? Oh, and my network suddenly dropped too. Like. Mm. Not my network so much as my connection to Twitch. Just got really, it hit the unstable mark. I mean, that was clearly a body thrown on top of the pile of stuff.
The fuse is missing, some clothes are lying all covered in blood, and a trace of a person near the shed. It's all looking very strange. Maybe it's all about the stress. On the other hand, I have to be certain that we're safe.
What?
I should use the pulse to make the quantum cloud visible, otherwise I won't see a thing. I'm at the source, but I can't read anything. The interference is too strong. It must be caused by an anomaly nearby. I should neutralize it.
What is this game? Due to their nature, clouds can be unstable and their readability may be affected by anomalies. In this case, you will have to destroy them all. Find the anomalies in your surroundings. You can make it easier by using right mouse button. To destroy an anomaly, hit it with an EMP charge fired from your device. Left mouse button. Then release to fire an EMP charge. Highlighted areas around the localizer screen indicate number of anomalies to be destroyed. What? Oh wait, I think I get it. Maybe I don't. Oh wait, that's one, right?
I did it. Clearly someone was here recently and used this rope. I'll try to find more traces.
What, do I have to be in here to do it? Like... With this, I can reach much further than my hands can. Very useful in the field. What am I?
The localizer has detected a signal. That means another quantum cloud must be near.
I'm totally gonna like walk off a cliff or something because I'm paying more attention to the scanner's screen than the actual game screen. Ladder? Is that what you're looking at? There it is.
He must have went up from here.
Throwing objects. Trust me, we got that one down. Hold left mouse button, release to throw an object. Wait, are we like a full-on spy?
So much blood, and it's not even dry yet. Whatever happened here, it hasn't been long. The trail leads through that gate. I'll go check it out.
I feel like some of this isn't blood, like it's just a bad paint job. This is what I get for digging through my library of games and going, this sounds like a spoopy game. What do you guys think? Is this a spoopy game? What are my little darling peanut ferrets doing? Either Beth or Sid. I was right. It is Sid and Coda. Or Sid and Vess. But there's also Coda involved. Mew, mew, mew.
Drag something heavy through that gate.
Dead body?
Damn, the gate is closed. I need to look for a way around.
Didn't you have bolt cutters?
Some planks are loose. I gotta break them out.
What? Who does that? Am I gonna get spooked? Am I gonna get spooked? Look, the height on these fences is just, and your view is just not accurate. Like, this would come up to, like, your waist. Maybe a little bit higher. Maybe your chest. But this dude's gotta be real short. Bloody rock.
Hasn't dried yet. I'll follow its trail.
Hi, Sulfur. How you doing? You know, that would have scared me if we were in the previous chapter. That would have scared the poop out of me. Game got me good earlier. Also, I'm sorry for, like, the jacked up frames.
Behind the gate.
My PC is not enjoying running this and OBS and everything else at the same time. Ah, you got the new light cone for our dragon boy. I am not sure how much I really want to throw at his light cone. I did throw a 10 pull at it since he was free. But I'm not sure if I want to throw more at it or not. Cutscene? Seriously, why did we put down the bolt cutters? Ever?
Damn it!
Why does anybody in a horror anything, movie, game, any of it, why would you ever put down anything that could be potentially useful? Oh yeah, stick your face through the hole.
It looks like something or someone is hanging in there. Is that? Fuck! This thing scared the shit out of me.
Didn't get me, but that
Better
was pretty
check
great.
with the localizer's detective before I go in.
Like, somehow I missed in the summary of this game that there's like weird pretend spy tech in it. Play as two protagonists bound by dark heritage. Combat the enemies, solve riddles, and experience real terror in the 3D scanned environment. Oh, okay. I'm so... am I supposed to go around the building? Look, this dude is just hella short. Oh, or I'm still crouching. I didn't expect that. You can't untie the ropes? Really, dude? What are we supposed to do here? I can interact with you, but the hand... There it is. Really? I'm so confused. That looks like a good stick. Where's the cluster? It is a little hard to tell on the screen. So it's on the other side of this thing. But how do I get over there if I won't... If the character won't just untie the stupid knots? There's a boat. Why would you need a boat to go? Like, this thing is not that tiny, that big. Oh, that branch is just at the right level for impalement. Save icon. I can't just open it from this. Really? Oh, that's so annoying. Anomaly detected. I'm still not entirely sure how to place the anomalies. Oh, there. Okay, like, your guess is as good as mine here on... I will take where anybody is seeing them. Oh, wait, there. Oh, I missed it. Dang. Did I still miss it? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, is that it? Is that one? Man, I really suck at this.
Who is he? What did he hide here? A hunting knife.
With blood on
Must
it.
have used it recently and tried to hide it there. I'll take it, just in case.
It's got blood on it. I'll take it just in case. Still won't call the police, though.
Maybe I can find a side entrance.
Can we use the knife to cut the ropes? Thank God. That was a pretty dull knife.
I need to try to get inside.
Really? That is a deer. Well, you know, jumping from this height wouldn't hurt me too bad, I guess.
God, who could have done this? This wasn't just some poacher, more like a fucking sadistic hunter. The door's locked. I need to find another way in.
I'm assuming he's talking about this door that we haven't unbarred yet. Ah, yes. The chains. No, I'm pretty sure we had bolt cutters we could go back and get. But that would clearly take too long. And, you know.
Wait, that beeping. It's as if it's coming from the inside. The animal is hung up on a rope. Maybe I can get up there and cut it down.
Is the animal gonna explode? I feel like my first instinct would not be to see if I can get up there and pull the deer down when it's beeping. Wow, I really suck at this. Do I? It's like bouncing off the ladder. Do I need to be... I don't think I can go any further back. Do I need to be closer then? Nope, that just bounced even harder. Come on! Hook the ladder, bro! You know, after like 2 or 3 bad attempts, they should just be like, you got it. We're good. You hooked it. Like, I don't... Oh, that is totally a bomb. Oh, come on. Oh, look at that. I'll take those. Huh. Look at that. Oh. Oh. No, we do not want to cut that thing down. Was this supposed to be like if you open the doors, it unhooks itself and boom? Because that's kind of what it looks like.
I should cut down the deer.
I really don't think we should. Okay, you're saying throw.
I could use that crate to reach the ladder and climb up.
We have a hooky thing. Why do we need a crate as well? Oh, that's just dumb. Oh, look. There's also red paint on it. I do fully think that is red paint and not actually blood. The handprints and the finger and the footprints. He would literally have to be like... I actually can't jump. So... Am I supposed to put it over here? Jump here. I'm so confused. I actually can't move the box any further. I feel like... What did you want me to... What do you want me to click on? If I can't move the box any further, what the heck am I supposed to click on? So confused. Yeah, I don't... Am I throwing it too hard? Oh, there's like a... Wow, okay. We honestly could have done this from down there. Why? What makes you see this red light blinking at you inside the carcass of a deer and not think bomb? No, that's not a bomb. Let me just cut it down. We're gonna blow ourselves up. Well, that was very disappointing.
I should check the carcass. I think there's something in there.
You think? What was the first giveaway?
Oh, this is sick. I think I'm gonna puke.
Missed that, click. Oops. Wrong button.
What's all this equipment? And why was it in... Fuck, what if the Soviets sent someone to follow us? Well, there's the fuse. So the fucker who gutted the animal has also been in our house, in our basement. If this isn't a threat, then I don't know what is. At least I've got a goddamn fuse. Time to go to the basement and turn the power back on. I don't like this. Someone's butchered a deer and the evidence suggests that sick fuck has been in our house.
Fuse looks old, but it's still in working order. Someone pulled it out on purpose, but why? And what is that contraption that was connected to it? That's the question I honestly want to know. I want to know what this thing is. Also, this is a weird-ass looking fuse. Is this just what old fuses looked like? Oh. I'm still waiting for that go around the corner jump scare.
I remember back in the day, some twisted kids in the area played with the occult, but I don't think this could have been them. Besides, the equipment that was inside it looked military grade. Clearly, the locals make new neighbors feel welcome. I just hope they don't mistake us for turkeys on Thanksgiving.
That feels like an awful long jump down. I think I'm gonna hurt myself. Are we gonna come back to a dead wife? Oh wait, no. She's still alive. Until whenever the end of the endish, wherever the beginning of the game shows up in the game. We know she lives until at least then. Dude, come on. That totally looks like a Magic Eye poster. I realize they didn't come out until like 2000s, but
I've got the fuse. I better go home.
what? We are home, dude. Where the heck do you think we are? Little Sebastian. I'm just like waltzing down here all carefree willy-nilly. Something's gonna jump scare me.
The power's back on, I guess. Interesting. Or maybe it's no big deal. Maybe I've just been reading too much Poe. Well, my job here is done. I better go back under Emma's thumb, considering her mood swing. It's only the 3rd month. What's it going to be like by the 9th?
Yeah. Do 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 do. No,
Jesus,
God.
woman. You want me to have a heart attack?
Cool, huh?
Hmm.
Wonder if some magician used to live here.
Sure, Harry fucking Houdini. Maybe he's never gotten out of that hat. Actually, where did you find it? I just read about one like this.
Upstairs. Now watch carefully.
If it's a rabbit, I want it for
She's
dinner.
got giant
Stew.
frickin' hands.
Ta-da!
Clever. You think you can sugarcoat the work for me with magic? Where do we start?
Sometime later.
Darling, do I really have to remind you what the doctor said?
You've done it plenty of times already, but really, I don't have to sit idle all the time.
Still, in your condition.
difficult. I'm just pregnant, remember? But fine.
Paint the walls. It is 3:12. Can I just... Wow, that's a... Where you looking, bro?
If I can't help you, I'll pester you with questions. Have they called you from work yet?
No.
And did you give them our new number?
Honey, it's the government. They even know the angle you're tilting your head at.
Ugh, gives me the creeps. Ever thought about doing something other than, cryptanalysis? I mean, before you joined the CIA?
Like what?
We are in the
Like,
CIA.
something that doesn't come with being responsible for millions of lives. Some job without all the spies, agents, and double agents lurking behind your back.
This is the worst paint job ever.
You can't trust anyone?
Not really. Besides, I can trust you, right?
Could you, like, can we put more paint on the roller?
What are you staring at?
Can you move that piece of furniture? There's something behind it.
Oh, come on, lady. You can move that yourself. Just slide it. Yay, another creepy painting.
Oh, God. Now I regret putting that thing on my head.
I wonder who that guy was. Maybe if we hang this in the bedroom, he'll come to us in our dreams and tell us everything.
Oh no, ads. Shit, it didn't pop up.
Okay. Sorry, buddy, you're going to the basement.
Mother trucker. I mean, we're not too far into the ads, but... Do 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 do. We can. It is just after 3, so we still have a little bit of time. We're almost done with ads, but I wonder if I should just be streaming at, because I think I stream at 1080 60. I wonder if I should do 1080 30. I don't like that it's where's my task manager? I think I closed it. Yeah, my CPU is still running at 100% and I don't like that. But what is making it go to 100%? 24, 10, 9, 8. I mean, OBS is only running at like 28, 29% of the CPU. And everything else is like 11, 10, and under. It doesn't feel like it should be running at 100% on the CPU. Oh, poop and fart and poop and fart and poop and fart. We are free from ads. I'm just curious what my current upload speed is. Download is fine. I mean, it's still raining here, so that doesn't help. But BreezeLine also sucks butt, and that is who I have. Just under 7 for upload. That's not helping. Not helping. Cool beans. Anyways.
That's the proper place for gentlemen from the previous century.
In the garbage. Please tell me he didn't hang that up. That's a sweet comb over wig thing you're wearing, dude. Where's the phone? Oh man, I'm glad those things went out of style.
Hello?
It's David.
So, this is it, boss. This is the moment when you start to rush me and I start to sweat.
I don't want to press you too much, but I haven't heard from you for a week now. So I thought maybe he was killed by bears or wolves. I better call him. Because you're stuck in the middle of nowhere, right?
Yeah, I'm stuck in every possible way.
You're not the only one. 3/4 of the team were assigned to work on the Russian woodpecker. And on top of that, Harold has vanished.
Harold? The one who intercepted the telegram.
Dun, dun, dun.
I don't know. Stress. He's been paranoid lately, seeing Soviets everywhere. Either he went nuts and did something stupid, or those Soviets did get him after all.
Fuck, on our soil?
Well, they could be anywhere. And I don't want to think he's playing both sides. To make it even worse, Bill and Mildred will shut down the project if we don't make a breakthrough in the next few weeks.
I've got the documents from Janice with me. I'll get down to work.
Good luck. And give my regards to your wife. I'll call you in a few days.
And there goes my vacation. The cipher machine is in the office. I've wasted enough time already.
Aw, it's a pothos. I have some of you. It's the puppy dog photo. Like, why? It doesn't even match anything else. Magic Eye posters. Can't change my mind. Home Cooking 101. More pizza boxes? This dude really likes his pizza. And also doesn't like to throw stuff out. Crossword puzzle. Aww. I don't think I can actually... Wait, what? Isn't that the kitchen? More pizza? Dude, do you ever clean up after yourself? That looks like a face. Is this not the office? Although, to be fair, those kind of look like lady shoes, not dude shoes. All prepare for major weather. Whoa! What is that? That is one hell of a stain, bro. Did he already go insane and kill his wife?
Enough slacking. I need to go back to the office.
I thought this was the office, to be fair. Alright, so is the office upstairs then? Okay. Here, fancy desk. Learn about famous cryptanalysis from around the world. You have to know the basics of code breaking. Can you decode all the names we have hidden here? Numbers correspond to individual people. Use Caesar's desk and get to know the great mind of cryptography that frequently changes the course of history. Will you accept the challenge? Challenge. I see. So we could decode all of these with that little wheel thing we have. And each number has a wiggly line you have to follow. All right. Oh man, I thought those were tarts. I almost got excited.
Ah, still warm. Emma knows how to get me on my feet. So, how do I do it again? First, let's take a look at the manual.
That's not the manual. Oh, this thing back here. Right, they used to put instructions on nice plates on the back.
Easy.
Oh, geez. Hold on. 2 position is 1. Four is 2. 5 is 3. 8 is 4. And yes, I did write that down. Close the cover, set the numbers in the window to the following positions. 2, 1, 4, 6, 22. Now, is it 2, 14, 6, 22? I feel like it is. Open the bottom drawer of the device. Plug the wires into the drawer in the following configuration. AF, G, C, R, T. Close the bottom drawer. Run a test using the test password bliflip. After entering these letters, you should see a decoded message reading Friday, Friday, Friday. Gonna get down on Friday. I actually don't remember the words to that song, even though it was a very annoying song. If after completing the above steps, the message was decoded incorrectly, you will need to recalibrate the device. Oh, hey, look at that. All right. So first we do this. Oh, okay.
I need to take the right cylinders from the table. Luckily, they're numbered.
Yeah, but... Well, 2 was the first one.
I need to remember that each cylinder goes into a specific position.
What do we consider position 1? That, I guess? IV. They did say left to right, didn't they? That's like the one stupid thing I didn't write down. Shite.
Okay, the first part's done. Now it's time to set the cogs.
This way. 2, 14, 6, and this one's 22.
Piece of cake. Now for the last step, the wires at the bottom. Right, now I just have to plug that in using the right order.
AF. GZ. Is this really how these things worked? Or did they just make this up? RT.
That's it. Now I just need to enter the password. I have to be careful. If I click the wrong letters, I'll have to reset the cogs.
B. P. F. L. U. P.
Okay, it works. I can get down to it.
Oh, please, Lord, don't make me write all of that in there. Oh, come on.
What's this? It looks like a message encrypted with an enigma. Maybe with the right combination, I'll be able to decipher it. Now, how do I set it up?
Write this down first. 503 ST.
Maybe that person used my code table to encrypt the message. How can I guess which combination was used?
503 ST. This one has an ST, a 3, and a 5 in it. This one has an ST, no 3, but a 5. I don't see another ST. Those are the only STs I see. Which makes me think it's, where'd that first one go? Not you. You. Which makes me think it's this one. Look, I don't have a big enough scrap of piece of paper for this. So it's 1, 4, 7.
A Roman 5,
5.
3, ST. The hints from this piece of paper surely have something to do with the machine. Maybe
Yes,
the
I've
code
already
was
figured it out. I'm sorry I don't write fast enough for you. And then S T G Z and X O. One, 4, 7, and 5. Okay, and then this is 5. This is 19. 3 and 10. Okay. Now this is move this to S because it's S and T, G, Z, and this one goes X, O. Now, where did I write that code? Okay. Is this something where I also have to write down what the answer comes out as? X is T. R. U. S. Trust no one. I betcha. I betcha. I betcha. I betcha. T.
solution is right in front of me, I know it.
Shut up, bro.
5, 3, ST. Think, Adam, think. You've cracked way more complicated codes.
B. Or no, that's G.
Something's wrong. Configuration, maybe? I should take a closer look at the table
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Not like that. I think that someone used one of the configurations from the code table. Something's wrong. Configuration, maybe? I should take a
Oh,
closer
did I
look at the
screw it
table
up?
password.
I screwed it up by hitting the wrong key. 519.3. 10. 519.310. Those don't get reset. All right. X.
Not like that. I think that someone used one of the configurations from the code table. Something's wrong. Configuration, maybe?
D.
Take a closer look at the table or password.
T.
Not like that. I think that someone used one of the configurations.
J.
Like that. I think that something's wrong. Configuration, maybe?
X.
Something's wrong. Configuration, maybe?
L.
Take a closer look at the table or password.
C.
Not like that. I think that someone used one of the configurations from the code table.
M.
Something's wrong. Configuration, maybe?
H. So that is trust no one.
Table or password.
You're annoying me, dude, because I already reset it.
Not like that.
B.
I think that someone used one of the configurations from the code table.
Y.
Configuration, maybe? I should take a closer
Is a
look at the
U.
table or password. Not like that.
H is a
I think
T.
that someone used one of the configurations from the code table.
Trust no one but
Something's wrong. Configuration, maybe?
yourself.
I should take a closer look at the table or password.
Y. O. Where's the Z?
Not like that. I
U.
think that someone used one of the configurations from the
Shut
code
up,
table.
dude.
Something's wrong.
R.
Configuration,
Yeah, it's
maybe?
yourself.
I should take a closer look at
F.
the table or password.
Y.
Not like that. I think that someone used one of the configurations from the code table.
D.
Something's wrong. Configuration,
N.
maybe? I should take a closer look at the table or
No,
password.
we shouldn't. Go fuck yourself.
Not like that. I think that someone used one of the configurations from the code table.
Fine. Are you happy? I reset it. Oh, I hate this dude. What is this set supposed to be set to? 5, 19, 3, and 10. I wonder what the A787 is.
The Roman 5 must be linked to the cylinder. The only item I can set on 3 is the window, and the letters ST are probably linked to the wires. What about the rest of the settings, though? Where can I find them?
No, it's actually writing it over here on the side. I didn't even notice that before. Here I am writing everything down.
Trust no one but yourself. Sounds ominous. Who wrote this anyway? Now what? Check combination.
29 and 30. Check combination 29 and 30.
Nothing. Fuck.
Yeah, it's that piece of clipping.
This terrible crime-shocked fuck. This looks like our house. The victim's throat was slashed. This is getting too fucked up. Seriously.
Is this what we slashed the throat with?
God, how long has this been here? Is this blood or just rust? This is what I think it is.
You didn't check beforehand?
It hurts, so I must be alive. Damn it, I almost...
It hurts, so I'm alive, damn it. I almost broke my neck. He took me by surprise. I wasn't prepared at all for something like this. He didn't really look human up close. When he rushed at me, I felt all of his pain suddenly seep into me. I've never experienced anything like that. His gaze, like an abused animal's. That desperation in his eyes, I was so dumbstruck I couldn't move. I wanted to scream, but I felt as if someone had ripped my vocal cords out. Who the hell is he? What was he doing in my father's bedroom? They were just roommates. All right.
What is he doing in our house? Is he the one responsible for my father's disappearance? What if they're in the basement?